Oh god, that was so sad.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding.
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy
Oh,
forever!
that's the one bombshell right there. That they literally pulled the rug up under our
Anyway,
feet.
that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
What was pulled under the rug? That the masked woman in Mizuki have the exact same face and voice.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Yeah.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
What? Freyr? Are we Ryuki? What?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, Stereo. Wait, no one's here.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Freyr. There's so many things. Someone is Freyr? ION Garden, February 15th, Friday, 3:10 a.m. Oh, we're getting into this now?
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizune went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. From Leon? It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same.
Now,
My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Don't say it like that.
and then we found out that this is Quartz, who's Leon's friend. Which I don't understand why Leon never told us that someone looks exactly like us. Because he's mentioned like 3 times that he's meeting his friend Quartz. Pansies are in bloom. Yeah, like that was bothering me ever since yesterday that Leon was like, Quartz. And I'm like, bro, have you not, you obviously you've seen her face. Why have you never mentioned that someone looks exactly like me? Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Wait, what is this a reference to?
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November?
Seven years ago in November 2015, November 2015. What is that a reference to? About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Oh yeah, the other bombshell I guess I should make you aware of that I'm still trying to wrap my head around. We found out that we haven't been investigating the case the way we thought we have. You see the middle? And how they're intertwined? We thought we were investigating the case one road down and then the other road down. That actually hasn't been happening. Not at all. So, like for instance, Chikara's body right here was found on the wall, and then his other body was found right here in the park. Well, this was originally right here. I still don't understand this, but... And then how does that explain Tokiko showing up on... She showed up on this route right here. And now we're here. But her body is right here. I don't know. Alright, let's save, because I don't want to miss dialogue with her. You never know. This game loves to skip dialogue. I was raised at Iowan too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Okay. Yeah, that does explain why Ryuki still has a job, yeah. I was wondering that too. I said that as well. I was like, how the hell does he still have a job after 6 years? There's no way they kept him on the force. But that means Ryuki did this. But he's still insane right here. So he was doing his own investigation. We'll have to see. About February 6 years ago. No! I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. Okay. This we never figured out why this body was frozen either. That's still one of my concerning questions. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a hint. The balloons. Uh-huh. The 14th. We met, yeah.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Okay. Hold on. You're telling me that was 6 years ago? It was. So that happened 6 years ago. We synced with Terror 6 years ago. Okay. What happened after I arrived at Iowan?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas.
Really?
I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
Then what?
See.
Then what
That's
happened?
Why she called me Big Sis.
What happened after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
Oh my god, are you serious? What? She said she had a daughter that was not blood related. What?
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
I never saw that coming. Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on, someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
Why does Ryuki knows? Huh?
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Yeah.
Follow me. I want to show you something.
Okay.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Look at her face. Information okay. Brahmin World Cuisine. 4:15 a.m. Oh. What? Yeah, we already knew about...
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. We never learned that secret mission that Aiba was working on either. Does she even remember?
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Okay. My voice reaches Dante's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi. It is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Okay. So he lost his memory again. Well, they're keeping that tidbit from the other path. So most of the time in these games, most of the stuff that happens isn't real. Like, for instance, this event, Shoma and his, Kamiji never died. But that obviously doesn't happen, right? We learned the name Dahlia. which still has not come into play yet, right? But usually that information carried over into this, which allowed us to go down here, right? So then we found the frozen body inside here. Me and her mask getting taken off goes here. So usually only tidbits of information is actually accurate in these routes. So I guess Dante losing his memory is the canon thing. That means they encountered Terra 6 years ago in the... Yeah, there was a route with Gen and Mame yesterday as well. Yeah. What's up with the two middle timelines crossing each other? Okay, so this was red, symbolizing Ryuki, and this is blue, symbolizing Mizuki. But what we were told at the end of yesterday's stream is that things are not as what they seem. And so this was not all 6 years ago, and this was not all present day. So, because Ryuki has been telling us he's been doing his own investigation, which he has been. He actually, but the parts that don't make sense is stuff like this. They say this is 6 years ago, but we have our body. We have our body of present day. How is this 6 years ago? Stuff like this hasn't been explained. And so there's no way as the player for you to know that this is 6 years ago because you're in your present body. So we don't really know. We don't have the full picture, but it's supposed to explain what's going on. So we found Chieda's body, or Chikara's body, at the school, and then the next day, well, for Ryuki, the next day, we actually found his body in the park. This wasn't separated by 6 years. But what doesn't make sense is Boss. Boss doesn't make sense at all. Because Boss was on the field when we found the body, and she talks about how it happened 6 years ago. So, like, that doesn't make sense. So Tokiko didn't die 6 years ago. She died a couple days ago. Chieda did die 6 years ago. Any which way. Let's continue. Leon. Oh, well, let's save, because I don't know if they're going to skip dialogue. Hey, big country, hello. Alright, save. About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Okay. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Okay. So Dante's aware of her. About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Dante already knows this. BB told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Okay, so Dante already knows. Are you okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Okay. Did you tell Richie?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
So when he called us that she got kidnapped, it wasn't actually real. Okay. Where is the real Guinea?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Don't you have an idea with Mame? Why were you pretending to be Guinea?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Okay. Why did you reveal your identity now?
I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Dante and I met 6 years ago? Okay. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
BB. What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
My original BB. A table. An oil drum. A menu. A blackboard. Yeah, I don't think we'll get anything out of this. Get a picture of Ganesha. Who is the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Huh? Not the one in the cathedral at Nice, Japan. 5:55 p.m. or a.m. Yeah, it's the other one. It's still here? There's the box. There's the safe that Ryuki found years ago.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Is Zero.
Uru Somizuki.
Yeah.
Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Okay. The wall is partially broken. There's a hidden safe beyond it. Tokiko must have written this. Uru's right half. It's destroyed.
This box.
This is the thing that Ryuki found. Yeah. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Okay. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco?
Marco?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
What?
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
So that
Because
was
of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
So that's the secret mission that Aiba was working on, that the boss said 6 years ago. Okay. So does that mean that she's blind, period? No, they probably took out her blind eye. Yeah. Why were Aiba and Dante fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Sure, Dante, sure. Mm-hmm. Are Leon and Kizuna okay? Leon and Kizuna are not here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
About Jin. What happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Yeah, we already knew that from the other timeline. About Jin Faraway.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease.
Yeah, tumors on one side of his body.
Inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Yeah.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
I thought that was Chikara. Or, no, I thought that was Jin wanting to apologize. Oh, no, that makes sense. Baron pervert. About Yuro Shomizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somizuki.
Uru.
He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
Yeah.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
Okay.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Yeah.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Yeah.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
Yeah.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Yeah.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, After all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton.
The missiles?
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
So Tokiko's dead in this one.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Okay. I guess I should have x-rayed the box.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Okay. This must be how he escaped.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this has to be how he got out of the cathedral originally. That would only make sense. There's two of them?
What?
What? Ryuki's right there.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
It's Ryuki.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama?
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Hold on, I'm reloading because I want to hear what she has to say about the box. I should examine the box. But I thought it would push me forward.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Is that how Ryuki was infected with TC Purge? I'm assuming that's just what happened too. I don't even know if that's actually what happened. All right, let's skip all this. So there's two cathedrals. What does that mean? Were you BB in the soccer field? Her? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't understand the 6 years ago stuff. I'm very confused by that. Why are you here? What, I can't select Dante. Oh, there he is. Okay, save because I don't know. Dialogue skip. She seems a little pissed. Yeah, she's been mad at Ryuki, but why? About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Why?
6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
There's your answer to why she shot at her.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
There's your answer. Also, there's my answer. This isn't Mizuki. This is BB. Yeah. So, Mizuki... Wait a minute, though. So, BB was the person who synced with Terror 6 years ago, not Mizuki. And BB was the one who found the underground place in the Institute, not us. Because we were the ones that confronted Terror. She was the one who confronted Terror in the warehouse. But then Ryuki shot her. Right? Remember when we got close to Terror and he says, not everything is as it seems, and Ryuki shot her? And she says she's pissed off because that made her heart condition worse. That means that what we thought we were playing as Mizuki was actually BB. And then, and she had Aiba in her eye because she was on a secret mission. So we've been playing as BB this whole time? Not necessarily, no. No. Because this is BB right here in the present, and this is Mizuki in the present. So, no, we've been switching between them. This is us playing as Mizuki. Anything on the right side is us playing as Mizuki, if it's not red. So this is Mizuki. But anything on the left, I'm not sure about this one. But almost everything on the left is us being BB instead. Okay. So we've been playing as BB the whole time. Off and on, it seems. I was gonna ask, I was like, wait, but she doesn't have the blue eye. But the Aiba thing makes sense. The only thing that doesn't make sense to me, though, is Aiba gets destroyed in the cathedral 6 years ago, and Mizuki loses her eye. So Mizuki was down here. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Dante was how Aiba got destroyed. So Aiba gets destroyed down here. So Mizuki definitely was down here. BB was not. Mizuki just happens to pick out the same clothes as her not twin. Yeah, that part's a bit weird. Maybe that has something to do with the boss, though. 2 cathedrals? Stupid, shameless man. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Yeah, I was going to say, Ryuki came down here twice. And we never figured out who he was chasing. He came down here once and he found that box. And then I guess when he came down the second time at the end of his chapter, it was the west one. Why 2 cathedrals?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Okay. That's true. So that was 6 years ago. About Kizuna?
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
What? It had nothing to do with the video? Huh? What does that mean? About the self-destruct program in Tama.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
The video about the father threatening the son, I guess? But that was given to us by her. They didn't need the video to clear things up in this timeline, I'm guessing. I don't know what video they're referring to, because the video of... I don't know. Why are you here? It's Ryuki. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. and then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Maruko shared everything on the local network. Dante received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Okay. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Samia, from the top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana Initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, okay. I was like, okay. About the videos. A guy whose little head does all the thinking. She's gotten over Ryuki. It's Ryuki. Alright, save. What happens if I pick
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Okay. A brazier. Dante and the others must have had lit it earlier. A thick pillar. Sand's coming down from the ceiling. Damn, it still even has the blast mark from 6 years ago. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
The prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana Trial.
The Nirvana trial? About the Nirvana trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
And so that means Ryuki is infected with TC Purge. About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting
Wait, does that mean
strange.
Shoma has it?
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
As lackeys. The main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
Yeah.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Yeah, that's not good. It's very bad. When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Yeek. That's not good. Where is it going to happen?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but
Who?
they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Aname? Is it actually going to be Aname? Like I guessed eons ago? Because they never explained why she went into the facility with Tokiko.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Okay.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and have a corpse.
We know this. Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same half body that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she took care of it. She brought it to Gin and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. Yeah, because someone still... We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
What? I mean... Amame has access to Shoma's robot. And like I said, I've been saying over and over, they never explained why she went to the Institute. They never explained why Shoma went to the Institute either.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
That means there's two models of these. It's the mono-wheel robot, Robo-G.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Oh, no. Fuck. Sorry, I gotta reload. I don't want to advance that without exhausting everything. Fucking, I forgot to save. Uh-huh. Okay, save here. I should have did this the first time. Okay. Like exhaust the robot. Robo G. Add a rooster. Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But
what?
I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Damn. Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
That's yes. About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Damn.
Then please.
They're hamming it on thick. Jeez. Kenny. Alright, save. There's no way. There's no way. Mame. The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Whoa. About Komeji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, So let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Is that not...
Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
How did you guys draw that conclusion from what he just said? You're not even thinking straight. Then again, it makes sense in this moment. They're pissed. I'm starting to think, are they the disciples? 6 years ago, February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us.
No,
I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected.
Genocide.
Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after.
So that was
Tokiko.
That was this
Tokiko
year.
Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Why were you going to Horodori Lab in the first place?
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
I completely forgot about that. And then Mame told Gen a secret. Alright.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
So who used Shoma's...
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
I'm not thinking so with that.
God damn it.
With you saying
You
it
just
like
made
that.
The situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Abyss HQ, February 15th, 9:35 a.m. We're not gonna sync with her, are we? Again? We're gonna sync with her again?
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
And you left Ryuki
It's
with
quite a shock,
Gen?
though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama.
Okay.
Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Leaving Ryuki with Gen and Shoma was a terrible idea. Who thought that was smart? At least leave Dante. Sunfish Pocket. Amame's picture on the wall is blocked out. Actually, this gives me the chance to look at something that I've been curious about this entire time.
The TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Ame.
I really don't know.
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay. It's kind of like the old interrogations in the first game, which I just now realized we haven't done a single interrogation this entire game. Huh. So that's a feature from the first game that didn't make it into the second. I just realized that. Key information in the information in sound, right side secret, memory and wound, what Amame said in yesterday's sync. Did you see his murderer terror? Okay.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sync into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeiji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed.
It hasn't been okay. That's right. What Amame said in yesterday's sync.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Key, memory, and the wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Okay.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
There's been something that has been bothering me ever since they showed Sunfish Pocket that one time. And I can't look it up. Mental lock number 1. I wish I could remember what day we went to Sunfish Pocket that I saw it. It was during when we played Ryuki. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock 6. 7. 8. What the? Unlock Mame's secret. Nightmare irreconcilable. Irreconcilable. Syllable. Aname knows information about the Nirvana Initiative. But for some reason, she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
That's a
More
lot.
than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. By checking something, you can also select Show Evidence as an option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay, I think I get it. Turn around. This has been bothering me the entire time we saw it. Doesn't this seem odd? Knowing what we know now. So when we played Ryuki, I was going to do it off stream.
Thank you.
Newman, thanks for the resub. Thank you for the 22 heckin' months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I was going to do it off stream, but I didn't. But it's been bothering me since we saw it in Ryuki's Somnium. If you remember, Mame in the first game didn't have that red streak of hair. This is how she looked. And in Ryuki Samia, they show this board very, very quickly. It was like less than a second when we're doing his stuff. And there was 2 pictures. The redhead girl and this original girl. And I think she might be two halves. Of someone that looks identical, because she looked like this in the first game. Now she looks just a little bit different. I wonder if that's it. I've noticed, like, I was like, man, I want to really go investigate it, but I haven't caught up on editing. I was so behind on editing the VODs that I haven't caught up. I'm not even at AI Nirvana Initiative yet, so I haven't even been able to go back and see this yet. But I noticed it really, really quickly when they showed it. And they never let us come to Sunfish Pocket and walk around, which is normal. That's normal. When we come here, you never allow us to walk here anyway. But I could never see the tube photos. And I always wanted to. So I wonder if because, like, look at her. See? She didn't have this little streak of hair in the first game. No, I know she could just dye her hair for sure. But I wonder if she's actually two people that look identical.
It's Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
You're blowing my mind? Well, that's just me guessing. I'm just guessing. Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. 2 more months till a year? 2 more months till 2 years, New Moon. Okay. That's all we can interact with.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collective genocide is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here on the top of the time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with the show evidence, the total time spent will be depleted. Oh, so it it pools. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Okay. Wait a minute. Irreconcilable. Oh, irreconcilable. I say it right? What Aname said yesterday.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She can't say.
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Right side only. For a certain time, Aname blank and blank blank blank. Okay.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Who is this? Take photo. Take photo.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
It's gone. Okay.
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play, show evidence, fast forward. Why would I show this evidence? Memory in the wound. Information is sound. What she said yesterday.
A Volkman.
Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Okay.
A Volkman.
Show evidence. Information and sound. Oh.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
What if Mame is Terror? What if she is Terror? And that when we were in the studio with Ryuki and we said it doesn't make sense for Terror to be hiding behind the display where the contestants were with a handgun in his hand, because Thomas should have been able to pick up his biological reading with her scanner. What if there was no biological reading there at all? And it was actually Mame. For a certain time, Mame started having blank. The blank. What evidence do we have to prove Mame knows about the Nirvana Initiative? Person discussing. The voice can't be determined, but she heard it from someone. The evidence for how she knew was what she said yesterday.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Learned about the Nirvana Initiative. Okay. Find how Nyes is involved. A blank has no blank. Even so blank.
Stop!
A copy has no place.
Ugh. I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Right
Mizuki,
side
you have 5
only.
minutes left.
Something related to damage. I didn't interact with the TV at all. The elephant trinket. So we're looking for something related to sound, something damage, right side only. Okay. Something damaged.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Talk, inspect.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
With them looking like this? Not really. No.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
1/7, 1/5, and 1/9? I'm gonna go use that on something else. Let's do the TV.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Turn on, break. Turn on.
Footage from Studio DeVita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
For a certain time, Aname started having reoccurring dreams. The blank, blank, blank.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Put on your head? Pet head.
Now is not the time for that.
Okay.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Talk?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Okay, double the time.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
I have to do this to get rid of the time extension.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, there's something in the corner.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together, read, scatter. How are you gonna read it?
I can only piece together some of it. There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left, right, down, Hanako appears.
Hanako?
Sounds like some kind of video game code.
Oh, this is the magazine that I read with Iris and Mame. It's fun, because all the stories sound so fake.
This condition, it might be considered damaged. I wonder if something is hidden here.
-9. Oh, okay.
An occult magazine in multiple pieces.
We probably want to save that. Piece together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Yeah.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yep.
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Okay. For a certain time, Aname started having reoccurring dreams. The people blank blank. Okay, 1/5.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Show evidence. Wait. Where is my... Did I use it? I didn't use my -999 time extension, did I? Did I? Right side secret.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
That's the statue.
That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office.
Yeah.
If Amame knows about it...
She's been there.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nais. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people? What happened?
You have
Blank.
about 4 minutes left.
Yeah, this isn't good. I can't talk to her.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Show evidence. What evidence would I show him? Broken glass? Did you see this murderer? Terror? Nice. Oh, maybe the nice teachings.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
I gotta show... This person has to do with knives. In order to narrow down who they might be... Broken glass doll.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make
Tokiko.
you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
So she solved...
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Okay. For a certain time, Amame started having reoccurring dreams. The people, what happened, the pattern were all similar. All right, give me a second. Okay. Let's see. What's the evidence that connects Aname and Tokiko? The code? Amame must have gotten it from Tokiko or eavesdropped. Or was eavesdropping. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is she knows about the broken glass doll. If Amame knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. But there's no solid proof she met Tokiko yet. The proof of that would be the nice teachings?
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
You saw everything.
Run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko. Okay. Investigate Aname's behavior. A question with no answer has no blank, no meaning. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Okay. I saw it.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
I would.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Okay. Fray to free.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Open. Show evidence. Why would I show evidence? Open.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
We do? Did you see his murderer, Terror? Memory in the wound? I guess that's what it is. Memory in the wound. I gotta double time though.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
128 seconds 32. I can't afford that.
It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeiji.
1632. 16 so far is the lowest.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
16. God, 16's reoccurring.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
16. Read the QR code.
It takes me to the QR video page.
I was gonna say, I really don't want to lose 16 seconds.
A body bag. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, was found inside.
3 seconds. Memory in the wound. Not it? Right side secret? I can't back out. Did you see his murderer? What? Oh, did you see his...
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Shoma?
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Okay. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank, blank.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I know. We're doing terrible. Double X time again?
Shoma's headphones.
Put on show evidence.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this. Shoma's headphones.
Perhaps we should put it on this. Show evidence. Information and sound. Memory in the wound. What any evidence can we get from the headphones? Information and sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
She borrowed his robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping.
No.
It.
You used it to dump the body at the stadium.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without
Why?
using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Okay. A trident? Show to Mame. Oh, the mask.
Huh? A wrench.
Inspect, touch. No reason.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence, put on, break. So it seems like if we can show evidence, we have the evidence on us. Okay. I'm running out of time fast. I have 2 minutes left, and she has 9 mental locks. Right side secret.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
The code.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
She was eavesdropping on us? Oh, was she the one that closed the door?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Basement of Horodori Institute.
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
So it was... Okay. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on. Man. So it seems like... Oh my god. It seems like... When I was saying stuff like... Well, yeah, I didn't have a full picture, but when I was saying things like... This doesn't... Like, what is his motive? Why show the bodies now? It seems like I was right, but I didn't have a clear picture. Because it's pretty evident that she was the one going around dumping the bodies in the places. But I didn't have a clear idea as to why. The basement of Horodori. The code. The robot. But the thing that was the thing that made me like, the thing that made me question it was because I was failing to see how the bodies were related to the Nirvana Initiative. That's what I didn't understand. Because the bodies don't seem related to the initiative at all. Like, Tara never talks about it or anything. So that's why I didn't really get it. I was like, why re-show the bodies? What's the purpose of re-showing the bodies? And the more I thought about it, the more I couldn't find any clear reason as to why. It didn't make sense. Why re-show the bodies of what happens, you know? But now we know. At the time, we didn't know that it was just days apart. But we thought it was 6 years. But I was sitting there. I mean, it still stands. Why go through all that trouble of showing the bodies 6 years apart? The motive just didn't really make any sense. And like the whole, like, I never bought the whole, like, this is a game. I never bought that. I thought that was like BS, because Tara doesn't seem like the type of person to do that.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Whoa.
I need to carry it.
Killed Uru. Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
So even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been. Yeah.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. We still have 5 mental locks. Answer.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
This is when she lied.
Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
She lied to make money.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay.
She said she was 20 or 22.
All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Choose the lie. Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got... pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
And so she went to go visit him.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
And that's when she found the corpse.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
She chose her family.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
That doesn't even sound like Iris.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Oh, she didn't actually go see him. She went to go see Iris instead. Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Well, damn. Yeah, I see why she regrets that decision. Yeah, that makes sense now. Choose the best friend. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Your biggest secret spilled. Be part of the plan?
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Your biggest secret spilled. So Tokiko killed herself with the machine. So she knew of the machine. Well, of course she did. And the last one? Choose, choose, choose. So she didn't kill Tokiko.
is it?
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
And she wants to kill him.
Can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
She has to knock him out, doesn't she?
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
So how does she knock him out?
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
I think most people would take revenge. Oh.
You. It's all your fault.
But why invite her here, though? So she killed him the other day. Oh, and he was alive, too.
I'm going to make you suffer.
Or awake.
The same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know, but this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
She killed a
If
serial
only
killer.
She chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me!
But
I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
chose revenge. You can't blame. Can you blame her though? I can't blame her. February 15th, the end of Craving. Mizuki chapter 5 and 1.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Okay. All right, let's save. Hey Lander, hey Tara. Tara. Good morning. Boss. Let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Pewter.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Dante.
Talk to Amame.
BB.
Don't worry about me.
Mame. Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
So that was Mame who Ryuki was chasing. Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
How does she well, she doesn't know. I was gonna say, she doesn't know that it won't be sent to the police regardless. About Tokiko's left half.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Okay.
Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Why did you meet Uru? Yeah, why would he call you there? I don't understand that.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Okay. So I guess he was the one that she trusted the most. As in Tokiko. Because why else would he call her there? Why did Uro ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
That's true.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
The plan's still going, though, isn't it? After regaining her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana Initiative. But she told me what she saw in Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time's left. Yeah, I was gonna say, we still have to figure out Let's see. There's one thing that is concerning. Mama was talking to someone that she knows, that she's comfortable with, called Freyr. So it has to be someone. I'm assuming it's Ryuki. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
Okay.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Yeah.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a
small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the
At the
stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka
Andres Komeiji.
There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Misatan Park. This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. It's happening at Matsushita Diner. It's happening. This map will assist you with your deductions. When you find a location, close the map and tell everyone. Are the great places you've never been? No, you can't really not have places you've never been in this game. No, I think they're just dots. Because we've been... The only other place that's not here that we have been to is... Let's see... The abandoned warehouse is not here. Yeah, that's not here. Which should be like around this area, I think. What else is not here? The basement of Nyes is not here. That's 2. That would leave 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 areas. No. Yoyagi Park.
Huh? You think so? I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever.
Matsushita Diner.
Their Nirvana Initiative is happening there. It's not a lunch special.
The stadium. Wait, is that actually it? Sabuki High. Wait, I thought it was Misatan. Yoyagi Park. The stadium is in the middle. I was joking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
I was joking. I thought it was Misatan. The stadium. February 15th, Friday, 11:15 a.m. Oh, shit. That's a lot of dudes.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
But no one's here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate the buildings is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
Yeah.
But
Where even is it?
where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Okay.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Think they got enough men? I don't think so.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
But you only got 6 shots.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's freaking Dynasty Warriors.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
You just took out hundreds of them. I think 4 is fine.
No!
I'm dead!
Mizuki! Are you okay?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
No. No.
Oh, no. Yeah, they make you think it's gonna be down. Oh, that's close.
X-ray activate.
Tim,
I'll assist.
Got him. Where'd she go? Damn, she put him in the outer space. Oh no!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it? What?
No! No!
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh, right in the ass. Oh. Nice.
Where's the rocket?
Uh-oh. It's in the stadium? Well, we now have our answer where the rocket is.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
That is... That's massive.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Mm-mm.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
They're back?
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Ah, great. Okay.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Oh, God. We're going Lady Shiva on them.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Next, nobody dies by getting shot in a limb.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go. Date, let's go.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. No! Game, don't fight me like this. No, I got shot. Oh. Oh, no, she actually did.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Ryuki.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama,
All right, Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Yo, it's Gin. Oh, God, it's Oda. And Kizzy, I was gonna say, wait, where's...
You guys, you're here too?
BB and Dante are still fighting. Oda, Iris, Kizzy, and are all in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And Leon still got the giant key.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
The thermite bomb.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing.
God, he really believes this.
Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Oh, that is weird. God, that is like... God, that's like so out of character to see.
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go! All I see is Leon with that emoji that's like crying. Let's fucking go! Gotta stop that missile. I was gonna say she's still shot in the
Let's
arm.
go.
Dude, some people literally about to get ran over. What is Kizzy even doing? She's not gonna be doing anything. Literally dead. Okay.
What is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go.
You're gonna. Oh God.
Come get some, motherfuckers!
That is one big nothing. That is.
Where are they?
Oh no.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
Ryuki.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No.
What?
Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
There's no way he's dead. Oh shit.
How much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
How are we at the same distance? Got him. Oh god. We're literally at the same distance every single time. Get wrecked.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
What?
Got him. Oh. Playing Mortal Kombat now. Dead. Why would you do that? Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Yeah, middle objects can't go through. Right, right. It's already launched, though.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
What?
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask? Just a little more.
No! No, not enough juice.
Can't be. Zuki. Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Of course, the scooter has rockets. They've showed the rocket.
Now! Detonate it!
There's no way they survived the fall. They made you work for that. They sure did. Jesus. Oh, of course. Of course.
Success.
What?
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
February 22nd, Braver Than All Flowers, Epilogue. The Abyss HQ, February 22nd, Friday, 9:30 a.m.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Wait, what? Hey Mario, we did it.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
That's not what I was expecting. Boss's friend Mario.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Computer, Iba is bugging out.
I am not.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
There was some squid hidden under the rug. Boy band? It's a boy band poster. What? They don't have... It's a chair.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
It's a Matryoshka doll.
I think Leon would like that key. Maybe we can give it to him.
Hey, don't just take it.
A ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. A ball is what it looks like. A cabinet. Look, it's an ab roller thingy. At least I thought it was. Turns out it's just a red lantern. It's a shrunken red lantern. Oh yeah, Dante is apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them in his desk drawer. Oh my god. Colorful balloons are floating. Dante likes these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Red lanterns are lined up. It's a shelf. It's a doorway. There's AC blowing in. There's air blowing in through the AC. I'm disappointed that they don't comment on the AC because they literally did every time you clicked it in the first game. There's actually a cricket inside that potted plant. Well, it was there. I haven't seen it lately. A hanging plant. The cricket's not in there anymore. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Wrong. It's me. Because I'm a huge star. Ellipsis. That was a joke. The answer is under your feet. Because Earth is also a star. There are stars on the wall. A chain of origami rings. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. They also toned down this one too.
Anyway, it is a shame.
What is?
Yeah.
What? A tombstone of RIP engraved in it.
Should we open one in celebration?
Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Wine bottles on display.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
There's a big catch flag on the wall.
Phoebe, that broom reminds me of you when we were bathing together.
Huh?
She means my spine.
There's a broom leaning against the wall.
Iba, what's your favorite chogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
There's a King Shogi piece for decoration.
Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
It's a Tanuki. There's a coffee machine on the shelf. Boss's desk. There's a PC on the desk. It's the kind with a monitor built into the computer. Yeah, a broken clock.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about?
She's passionate about food.
There's a door curtain for a Saba restaurant on the wall. The double helix of DNA is torn together. There's no way that was supposed to be a hint for the case or something. Ribbons are hanging on the ceiling.
I guess the Nirvana Initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, what if that's a bill?
They're still doing that joke? Jesus. It's a jack-o'-lantern. It says happy birthday.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
It's a dart machine. It's a bookshelf, all sorts of things on it. Skis.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions? Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
There's door curtains for a bathhouse on the wall.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
There's a map on the wall. Oh no, Iva's being corrupted by Dante. Slowly but surely. She's turning in the Tama.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
What the fuck?
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
It's a symbol.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes both of you.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Pewter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh. Still absolutely not.
What? I don't get it. There are files, documents, Casa Farm pamphlets. What the? There's a pendant on display. There are all sorts of things hanging on the coat hangers. Dun, dun.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
She said that at the beginning of the first game. There's a mysterious mask hanging on the wall.
Hey, baby, where did you get your mask?
I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
There's a mysterious mask hanging on the wall. Alright, so let's save, because, again, don't want to miss dialogue. Oh, let's do evaluation. Ah, we're 2 away. I missed an ending. No! I missed one. What? How?
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
BB. Boss. Pewter. Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Yeah, sure, Pewter. Sure. About Iba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
About Maruko?
He's an AI ball, just like Iba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
We never get to meet him. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Huh? Oh, did Ryuki actually... About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
Really? About BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special
place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Okay. Misa 10 department store. Who's gonna be here? They're both now. Okay. Department store Misa 10, February 22nd, Friday. Oh, it's Shoma.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
I imagine she's gonna go to jail. It's the door of the gondola. I can see the cityscape from outside the window. BB. Shoma. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
About Komaji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. And she's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Yeah.
Some people even think she's a hero.
Yeah, I can't imagine that her sentence is gonna be that long. And she did kill a serial killer. I mean, she killed a human, but the dude was a serial killer. About Nirvana X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Yeah.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
35677 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
Stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
No.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remember... Right. Makes sense. We, the player, wouldn't get that, but that makes sense.
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Yeah, because when we did that balloon thing, it was 6 years ago, and we were BB. Brahmin. So again.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
It's a counter. A list of recommended dishes. Did we ever go back to the part and shoot Dante? No. A round stool. Wait, I clicked on this already? A table. A menu. Picture of Ganesha. An oil drum. And a house plant. A restaurant door. I guess there's nothing. Refrigerator. Freezer. Yeah, okay. Genny. About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana Initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Okay. Hey, TMC. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is
Darkness divided by
light.
Light multiplied by light. Man, Guinea didn't really have much to say.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
You do that, Guinea. You do that. The Saigon residents. Man, Iris, Oda, and Hitomi were not really in this that much. They really made more time for the new character. And Dante. What is that face?
Dante.
Dante.
What is that face?
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult. Are there any bugs?
No bugs, Iba. A wooden shelf. There's an elementary school textbook on the coffee table. There's steam coming out of the tea. There's trees beyond the window. A coffee table.
The shoebox smells good. Meow. It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
It's a front door. There's a calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. It's a bookshelf. A lighting fixture. A dining set. A dining table. A microwave.
I know! We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms!
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
Aw, darn.
It's a counter. A sofa. The door to the end of the room.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing. Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
So you can't click on the cushion. Okay. Iris. Iris. How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Have you contracted TC purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah. What the fuck is he? Dante.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
About Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Dante. Save. That usually leads the skipping.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
What? Hitomi is Iris's mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Dante is Mizuki's adopted father. Hitomi and Dante are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Hitomi, have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
What the hell does that even mean?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
There's a cushion.
Meow.
Don't state the obvious.
A cushion!
Dude, shut up.
Okay. We're going to the Komakura's office? Okay, let's go to Yoyagi Park. We'll probably fly in Leon here, right? Yeah. And Kizzy.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
It's a fountain. A tree is growing throughout the park. It's a directory for a park. A street light. A machine room. Concrete bench. It's a wooden bench for visitors to rest on.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
Okay. Kizzy. About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Yeah, BB here is actually the original Mizuki, and we are a clone. The Mizuki that we know and the Mizuki from the first game is a clone of her. Yeah. What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
About going to Horodori Institute, February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Okay. Are they the same age? No. Quartz is 6 years older than Mizuki. Basically, Mizuki is like a perfected clone, where Quartz is like she's the perfected version of her, pretty much. Quartz is blind in her left eye, and she has a weak heart, which Ryuki made worse by shooting her 6 years ago. How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
Because Oda drove it in the first game. Okay. Leon. Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Light is 25.5.
Well, we need to get going now.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
You know what? I really thought they were going to find a way to get her legs back. I really thought that was going to happen. The maid cafe at Sunfish Pocket. Oh, Oda. But who else? Can't just be Oda. I love how they still got the 999 reference. It's just Oda.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okira. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Yo, Gordon Ramsay. How does Mizuki own all these places? She only owns 2 places. Sunfish Pocket and Lambuscate. She inherited from her father. Her father was the president of Lambuscate. Well, it was his company. He founded it. And he was the president of it. And he also he got ownership of this. And Mizuki inherited all that. Because Shoko and Renju died last game. Technically, Shoko and Renju were dead before the game even started. So, imagine how much Oda has spent in 6 years to get the trident. I know. Must have been a shit ton of money.
I want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on fire. What prompted this?
It's a wooden box. A table. It's a chair.
Ota, can you get in there?
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it.
It's a wooden barrel.
Hello, I'm Jemima.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that.
It's so moving.
That looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a...
It's a flotation device.
What?
It's a lifesaver. I'm the owner. I know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they killed the joke. There's a life-saving flotation device. It's a doorway to the kitchen. It's a counter. They still have...
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
It's photos of the mermaids. You can't click on the cream soda anymore.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
It's a menu. That's nasty. A taxi driver. You're...
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
They're moving up from just young girls as mermaids now. They're getting in the new age range. Let's go. Yo, you gotta think about that. They're gonna bring in a whole new type of clientele, a whole new age group. It's good thinking. It's registered near the entrance. A surveillance camera.
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
What are you even picturing right now?
It's a jellyfish-shaped light fixture. Sometimes you just want that elderly woman care. There you go.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
You have. Ask his name.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
He who shall not be named. Ask his name.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Ask his name.
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagan. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Ask his name. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Ask his name. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
That's what Dante called him in the first game. Inspector Kanaiza. Poor guy, can't win. The sign says Sunfish Pocket. BB. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind. And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Oh, without a
Here's
doubt.
the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
100%. About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Okay. Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
I don't get it. Yeah, what could that mean?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Kumakura's office? Alright. We never did figure out who Freyr was. What is she doing here?
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Oh. So that's how she changed her voice. Ah, okay. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, "Thank you for reading all this flavor text."
No, I'm not stiff right now.
It's a tiger rug on the floor. There's an ashtray on the table. A coffee table.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
They do that one so much. It's some sort of permit. Next month's plans are laid out on the whiteboard. The 20th, flower viewing. It's a door. There's a partition right in front of the doorway. There are lockers lined up on the wall. A gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. It's a chair. There's a phone on the desk. It's a door connecting to the next room. Can't click on it. A dragon. Windows. Files. There's lockers by the windows.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Momma is keeping quiet. Chunpei decided to chime in.
You like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
What? What? What? There's a row of lanterns. It's a family altar. Supposedly 6 years ago, someone hacked that. So they upped the security. Who could have hacked it? It's the chairman's desk. It's a keyboard for the PC. We are Hot Loop, yeah. It's the Kamakuras crest is on display. Phoebe. Chunpei. How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
What the fuck? Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Okay, makes sense. A receptionist. A receptionist. What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing. What is that?
You don't know what Puff Puff is? Oh my god. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is
What
this?
the fuck?
cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Okay. No!
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it.
This? Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Whoa!
Nomad, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
Open your...
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Oh my god. The receptionist. I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. What an idiot. Tired and fainted. Poor guy. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to Marvel. This is the bodyguard guy.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kunanushi and Mizuki Dante are just sisters. What video are we watching, Mama?
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute.
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
Just two of them. Just like how there's two of us. It's a can of all free. It's not even poured into a glass. Just the can, no glass, Mama. Wait, what is that? Just the can with no glass, Mama. A bit lazy.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
It's a bar counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? Did you get the what? The righty answer? There's also gin. What? I don't get it. There are bottles lined up on the counter. There are bottles and glasses on the shelf. It's a beer tap. Cream soda. I didn't even order this. Mama just gave it to me. Cream soda, huh? That's a suspicious book. The spine says a salam, science, and beauty undone to time and sentence. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. It's a menu. There's writing all over the back. The menu is written on the
The
blackboard.
eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
I don't think I'd want to have that. There's a menu of recommended dishes on the blackboard. Hanger on the wall. Suspicious books. There's a movie poster on the wall.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors?
Hey!
They're making a movie?
Oh, they're making a movie! There's a movie poster on the wall. Nice. There's an occult poster on the wall. There's a flyer on the wall. Mamoru. Your
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired.
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai and what he was doing and where.
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Let's see who cancels who. I stand with her. I remember when me and my little brother would go to school, and my little brother has a disability, and people were throwing rocks at him. I smashed the kid's head against the window in the school bus and sent his head outside the bus. People make fun of disability people all the time. All the time. And I saw it. I've experienced it so much throughout my life and his life. That her wokeness is the truth. And people don't want to hear it. People who are born with no problems, they have this something against people who are not the same. People treat there's so many people that treat other people who have disabilities like they're not even human. It's one of the things that gets my blood boiling so quickly. I can't stand that stuff. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that?
Yeah. I don't know.
Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him.
I
The man
completely...
who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
I completely forgot that Terror met So. Man, I completely forgot about that. Huh. Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Oh
Okay,
my
then.
god.
Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lynn, of course.
Oh, come on.
Who cares?
That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes.
Nice.
The hidden secret can be found there.
What?
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
Okay.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Wait. Oh, so we're not actually going to go to nice Japan. Oh. I'm sorry to hear about that, Impop. Uh-oh. The nurse.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
I never thought that girl...
Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
I mean, outside of doing the things he did with his own daughter, I mean, he wasn't really that much of an asshole. A jungle gym? I see seesaws.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
I don't remember it too well, but Ionon's dormitory feels nostalgic. There's a clock on the slide.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
A swing set. I think that's it. Yeah. No tree.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back. That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did, plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
Wait, was there something else?
At least you two didn't ruin the garden.
Just the garden, huh? Meaning everywhere else got...
destroyed. It's a nurse. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Just kinda wanted to?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
She wanted more lines. Mr. Chieda, when we were young...
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Man, that's crazy, seeing as he went on to adopt her after all this. So the person who leaked the story of Horidori was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this.
Okay.
Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Okay. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh, good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process.
I'm happy for you, BB.
Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Trivia. Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ryuichi didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It depends on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Leon and Kezi?
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Damn. Have you heard from the boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
What? Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will.
Yeah, of course.
Where are we going now? Hey, Walrus. Oh, we're actually going to the Japan branch. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, we got a time. Friday, February 22nd, Friday, 4:10 p.m. Why are we here?
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret?
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself?
Yeah.
Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
The hologram again?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
All the numbers that we got. 1, 5, 4, 8, 9, 2. 1, 5, 4, 8, 9, 2.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course.
I'm not talking about them, of course. 1548. And what is she talking about? Oh, thank you. I was actually looking for a pen to write that down. Thank you.
Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now.
She was expecting Ryuki.
Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Okay. The player. Freyer. Play on words. Okay. 520. 5.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Okay.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay.
Okay.
Those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar?
Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Okay. It's Shoma's robot.
Robo-G.
Okay.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Is it Ryuki?
Ah!
I knew it!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up. Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
No, Riku.
How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light.
Oh!
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Idea, I've got cucumbers.
Admire we, kappa hunt newcomers.
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This may be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, not maybe.
Champions, the day has come. Let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united.
Pewter is there.
Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
lonely girls across the world. Let's wake up and fight.
It sucks that Mame is not here for this, though.
Conquerors, we achieve.
Even the robot is dancing. They should have at least let her. Yeah, they could have had like a police officer dance with her, you know? She used her arm and. Okay. The fact that they locked her up at the end makes this game a 0 to me. Resolution end. Kizuna's song and Mame's song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Oh, you unlock her song, but they don't allow her to dance at the end. Unlock Eyebally's functions. Wait time for questions is now 0 seconds. In Picture Book, play the Eyeballies you have met in the past functions. Give answers to the questions for from now on too. Okay. I completed that. Kizzy was also moving her legs in the spin, and she was doing that a lot. Well, there's more, by the way. What do you mean? I don't... That code. Bonuses. Oh, you have to unlock... Okay, so you have to unlock her song.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Yay!
What is this? The Nile number? Use your Nile number? 1... I have to use it as Ryuki, right? Okay.
Ah, it is so nice to be home.
For the future of mankind. Thanks, Mizuki.
So, I have a special present for you both.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush.
So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
But where will I use it? Wait. Oh shit. No, I don't want to go here. Menu. Rip. I want to load the autosave. Rip. I totally forgot. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah. Autosave. Okay.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Thanks, chump.
This? Where do I use the Nile message? You're here. 1 5 4 8 9 2. Miyuki's first meeting with Tokiko? Start investigation. Nice Japan, Jap. Oh, that's right. She asked me for a number. Man, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, she asked us for a number. Man, I completely forgot about that. It was so long ago. All right. February 11th. Out to know. Ryuki chapter 1. All right. Knights Japan branch.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knights at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Man.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knights at Laws, commonly known as Knights. When I synced with Shikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Knights was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Knights. I love her character model, though. It's so cool looking. How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Okay. About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Okay. NICE is an ideological society.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
I was so shocked when she called her old the first time. I was like, old? She doesn't even look that old. What will you, how will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Okay. Can you show me the hand sign again? Oh, right. She just keeps doing this. Where were you around 6 a.m. and 9?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Okay. About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Well, we know that's a lie. That was a lie, she said. About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Okay. What's your relationship with Chikara?
Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Oh, so you have to wink sync with her. Is that what it is to move it forward?
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
She did say that she lost all emotion. You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Okay. About NICE.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
That's the non-Yupal X, the symbol of NICE.
Non-Yupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-Yupal is the 9th.
So non-Yupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Thank you, Bearded One. Thank you.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Man, I completely forgot about this. Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
154892. It's that. February 11th. Ryuki chapter Diverge. Okay. This again?
What?
Hmm?
Tama!
Tama's gone, dude. All AI function offline. Self-repair program activated. Okay. I can't interact with... Can only interact with... It's Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru, or not. The fuck? She's going into the desk. What the? What's going on?
Thank you.
Are
you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh, okay. Can I... Here? Of course. What the fuck is this? Okay.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
There's nothing here. It's Tokiko. Is this a hallucination?
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality? How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Okay. Why did you order Mame to... Why did you order Mame to move the corpse? Why did you commit suicide? Why was the nil number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
About to?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Uh-huh.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Share the information with Ryuki? Saving. Share.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Okay. This is so weird. She's not here?
Yuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
2:15, all this happened, more or less. Ryuki chapter Diverge. Yoyagi Park, February 15th, Friday, 10:20 a.m. 6 years later.
It's cold. Mr. Date.
I can't click on anything? No. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I gotta tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Okay. What about Tokiko?
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
About the HB case?
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name.
Thank
If
you.
he's still in the courts, there's no
Hello.
doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
He never... Komaji never died. Yo, Vesper, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 whole months. Thank you, thank you. Hello to you, too. Shoma.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Komichi. Shoma. You're You're alive.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Komichi, you exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
He's not lying.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Later. What the?
Dad! Shoma!
Mame. Again.
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior? Have a good rest of your day, Lander. Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Again. Mame.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not
Wait.
to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now!
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
She's not.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
More like her legs. Why are you here?
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Your legs.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Okay. What about the two Mizukis?
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
The stadium? What the fuck is going on? The stadium, February 15th, noon. It's noon, the day of the missile. Okay. Iba? I heard you were... Iba?
Huh? What about Iba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes. Like having two lovers. Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
BB. I decided to use the name Mizuki Dante uses for her. I heard you were looking for me?
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Okay.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
But what?
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
God, when she gets when she loses her pupils in her eyes, that is creepy. That's the the third class cabin has been unlocked in bonuses. That was weird. What the? That was weird. It's all the way over here. I thought it would start. No, it's. Is there another one if I tell her no? If I say no to her answer, do we get a different one? I would assume it just makes us go down the same path. Right? There isn't? Okay, that makes sense. It just continues as normal? Okay. That was... I like how they indulged in that whole thing. That was pretty cool. Let's I don't even know what to think.
Wanna put